said, I wouldn't get too close, like with the close up. I would just like do the whole pass. Totally.
The track is closed. I see people crossing the track. We prefer to have parents, spectators in the stands, please. We just can't have people wandering onto the track. I know you want to. The best vantage point is to watch from the stands. You can see the whole race from up top. Parents, I know you want to look out for your kid. Let's let them. Let's get this one on their own. So parents, coaches, can we get up in the stands, please? I need heat two. Heat two. We need you to get set up. I also need heats 6 through 10 to make their way down. Here we go. We got him on the track.
Okay, we're going to camera one now. You are live. Pretty sharp. Yeah, it's nice.
Okay, it's 5:10. First, first section about to go off. In lane three, we have Philip Swift representing UTTC. Tony Farr in lane four. Easton McGinley, Durham Dragons. Hassan Khan in lane six. Stephen Lai in lane seven. Corey MacArthur in lane eight, representing Newmarket Huskies. From Toronto West Athletic, Benjamin Hollow. Blue Devils Track Club, bib number 10, Oliver Piccolo. And also from the Blue Devils.
All right, hello and welcome. This is
number 11,
the University of Toronto Track Club's 800 meter night. We're glad you could join us this evening. Here goes our first heat of the evening. Well over 500 racers here this evening, with us progressively getting faster as the evening goes on. Again, we'd like to thank you for joining us this evening.
Looks like we got a Blue Devil athlete out in front. Looks like Corey MacArthur is trying to close that gap. Stephen Lai is our leader. Looking pretty smooth, actually.
Hey Dave, we got a guy going through 400 right now, eh?
Got Corey trying to close the gap. I got Oliver and Easton. They're battling here going into lap two. Fun to go, fellas. Let's go.
I just didn't realize there was that big of a gap.
Come on, Hassan.
Yeah.
Let's go, buddy. Benjamin trying to close the gap.
We've got a wide range of competitor ages in this one. 200 meters left to go in our first race now.
You should have made your way down to get a hit number. They haven't called you to put you in the lane yet, but you should have checked in to get that hit number. So heat 6 to 10 should be all set and ready to go.
And here we go, coming down the home stretch right now. We'll have our first winner of the day. A big gap there. We'll get those results in for in just a second right now. Looks like that was Stephen Lai, the Blue Devils, who ran 2:18 right there. So great racing by him in our very first race of the day. Was able to put a really nice gap on that one as we have more of our runners coming in right now.
Strong finish. Easton just finishing up strong. Well done, Corey. Nice job, Hassan.
That was Oliver in second place with 2:53.77. Again, we're getting in some of those results right now. You can find that on Athletics Live. It's Athletics Ontario who is doing the timing services this evening. Like I said, you can find that up, and it is available on Athletics Live.
Swift get in here. He might be onto a personal best. Let's go. Let's see if we can get him in here. Nice finish, Phil.
That was Philip Swift rounding out the field right there. Well done to everyone who raced there. All right, Heat 2 is taking to the track right now.
2, Spencer Self. Number 3, Rupert Fuller. Hip number 4, Wesley Hansen. 5, Theodore Chung. 6, Howard Emerson. Hip number 7, Robert Blair. Number 8, Louis Mueller. Hip number 9, Yam Gandhi. Hip number 10, Ethan Lally. Rounding out the field, Cameron Lublin.
Okay, here comes heat number 2 at you right now. This one's going to be a little bit faster, maybe. We had a very fast time in that first one with that 2:17. From here on out, I think that we can expect to see the seat times be a little bit closer together as we go along. Again, as we progress through the evening, we're going to see the times get a little bit faster. You can see a little bit of an age gap here in this one as well too. It's really great to see such a large swath of ages really who are joining us this evening. So looks like they're stringing out already, and that's really the spirit of a night like this. Get as many people as possible in one place to run a single distance, and just see how the magic happens. And we're hoping that will be the case this evening as well too. Here as they come around the home stretch for the first time around. And looks like we already have a little bit of separation here. That last 400 of the 800 though, that can be a real testament to what we're doing here. Okay, so that was Lewis M., who is leading the charge there from Motown Athletics. He ran a 1:16.99 for his first 400 there, so well done there. We'll see how this shakes out for him heading into the second lap right now. All right, 200 meters left to go, and it looks like they might be closing a little bit on him right now. And it's always that back corner. That's where the moves happen. That last 400 of the 800, that can be a real daunting task right there. As they round that corner right now, we are coming into the home stretch one last time for this second heat. And here we go. And that's Wesley Hansen of the Durham Dragons who will take that one with a time of 2:40.32. Again, you can find all the results this evening up on Athletics Live. Look for the Athletics Ontario. They're handling the timing this evening. Okay, up on the track now, we are joined by heat number 3. So the way things are going to go is, I believe,
Heats 5 and 6. Need you to come check them out. Heats 5 and
the first heats of the evening are going to be men's heats. We're going to be on men's heats until 5:55, and then we're going to switch over to our first women's heats
If you wanna
here.
race, make sure you go to the finish line to get your t-shirt. Every heat winner gets a t-shirt. Heat 1 and 2, please go pick up your t-shirt, you winners.
And there we go, heat number 3 on the track now. Rolling through the first 200. In a very bright and sunny stadium right now. Let me tell you, this place is pretty wide open right now. It's certainly a great day for racing right now. And there we go through the first 400. So the official clock on that one is for our friend Ryder there from South Simcoe. He goes through in a 68. So a 68.17. That will be the first one. He's going to hit 600 right now.
Way to go from South Simcoe.
And from South Simcoe, takes that one very handily. Very nicely done.
Finish here for second.
So 2:20.63 will win the heat number 3 here at the UTTC 800 meter night.
Let's bring him in. Let's bring him in. One more to go. Come on, folks. Cheer him in. Let's go, buddy. From Bison. Hip 11.
Theodore Chung and Frankie Carter to the finish line to get your t-shirts.
It's Heat 4 on the track. Hoping to see our first sub 220. Just a quick heads up. If you hear your name, we're giving away free prizes here at the finish line at the University of Toronto 10 here. So if you hear your name, 234. Heat 6, please come and check in by the finish line. And Heat 6 to Heat 10, please check in.
We need the first 10 men's heats to come start coming now. Heat 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Make your way to the lane markers. First heat, the women's section need to check in also.
And there we go. Heat number 4, they've gone through 400 now, with our leader going through in a 72. 72.14 is our leader right now. It's Braden Howard, an unattached athlete.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please check in now.
And there we go. 200 meters left to go in his race now. And it's a 226 that will take that one home. 226.41 as the results come piling in.
We've got a few minutes to call on some of our sponsors again. Underneath the stands, we have some vendors. There's
Heat number 5 up on the track right now. So we've seen some great racing so far, and this looks to be no exception as well.
10.
So there's a 71 opening 400 for these guys. Let's see how things look for that second 400 now as they round the bend, heading into the final lap of the race right now. And a nice little dip there at the line. That will take it. Heat number 6 of our men's 800 up on the track right now. I'd like to thank you for joining us this evening, watching the 800 meter night. Again, the magic of nights like this is we have a whole bunch of people all in one place looking to run one time, which means that we're going to have a lot of people matching up really, really nicely with the seat times and stuff. And we've seen that really play out this evening. You can expect to see some nice races string out like this as well too, and see a lot of really good stuff there.
To check into the lane markers. Heat 8 and Heat 9, you shouldn't be too far behind.
And there we go. It's anyone's race now with 400 meters left to go.
Heat 8. We need Heat 8.
Okay, so that was a 67 through the first 400 there for Stephen Sherwin of Toronto West Athletics. Looks like that lead has changed a little bit since then. We'll see how this shakes out. A bunch of guys there with that 67, 68. Opening 400 though. And there we go, coming into the home stretch now. Less than 100 to go. A good sized lead there. Looks to be a Durham Dragon, currently out front right now. And he'll take that one very, very nicely there. And it's going to be a 2:16.16, which I believe is our fastest time of the day so far.
From UTPC,
So very well done.
Boreapolis. Please come and get ready to race.
And off we go. Heat number 7. They seem to be flying by so fast. The 800's a great race. It's kind of that interesting mix of you know, a very, very long sprint or a very, very short endurance race. It's the lane start this evening for all of these races. Looks like we have a bit of a flyer off the front here as we go through the first 200 now.
That's Blue Devils up front. Open it up. Let's cheer for him, folks. He's taking a risk here. We might see our first sub 210 of the day. Calder Taylor up front. Chase Pack in pursuit.
All right, so that was a 65.07 opening 60 rate or 400 there. He's obviously taking a very bold strategy there. Let's see how it pays off for him. So we come up to 600 now.
That's Taylor up front, about to take the section. Got some challengers into the home stretch. Let's cheer them on. Let's bring them home. Oh, we got a big race. Oh, they're chasing. He's gonna hold it. We won't get a-
And there we go. He held it.
So we're gonna get a sub 220 clock in here. Great racing, boys.
And it's going to be a 2:17.29 there for Calder Taylor of the Blue Devils Athletics Club. He'll take that heat nicely there. Again, it was a bold strategy, but it paid off for him.
Brooks today. So Brooks has just informed me that if you go over there and you're looking for a pair of shoes, Brooks will give you 10% off. You go and visit over to Brooks tent, take a look, talk to the guys, make a purchase, you'll get 10% off. Thank you, Brooks.
So it is Section 8 up on the track right now.
Are we gonna see our first sub 210 of the night? And then maybe.
All right, so it looks like it's our friend Logan up front right now from the Durham Dragons. Went through in a 65, but it looks like there could be some lead changes happening up front right now.
Durham on the outside. We have race. There's Dos Santos holding him off and he'll take this section.
And there we go. It's going to be a 2:14.42 that takes that one. Marcos Miguel dos Santos Simcoe takes that one 2:14.42.
This is section not in the 800. This one looks fast.
So the time should be getting faster as we go along today. Again, it's really nice to see that mix of ages here in these heats. Everybody running pretty much the same time in each heat, and it's just a really good way to match people up and hopefully get some new PBs out of it.
.45 at 300. We might see a 2 flat or under. .61 high at 400. We're definitely seeing a sub 210. After that, sub 2 on the clock.
So that's Matthew from University of Toronto Track Club. Goes through in 62 through the first 400 there. And it looks like they are still going very fast now, going through. But 137 through 600. 200 meters left to go in that race now. Regardless, unless things go real crazy in this last little bit, I bet this will be our fastest time of the day so far. Still early on in the early on in the meet, but we know we can hope for that. Here we go, coming into the home stretch. We're really seeing the crowd get excited right now. And here we go. And it'll be our fastest time of the day, 2:09.93 from Alistair Wark, South Simcoe. Emerson Smith right behind him from Saugeen with 2:11.25.
Come down to the start line. Paul Austin.
Got a lot of heats here this evening, so they're definitely keeping things going as we go along. And off we go. Heat number 10 now on the track. You can't tell right now, but the is very, very bright in the stadium. And for the first time, we've seen the sun go behind a cloud. And that has been very, very helpful so far. All right, this one's stringing way out right now. 200 meters there.
Daniel Chan, can I get you to the finish line with
About
ice,
30 seconds there.
Daniel Chan, finish line, ice.
And there we go.
400. We've seen our first sub 210. Waiting for that magic barrier next.
So that's Gabriel Hill, first one through 400 with a 63.67. Looking to stretch that gap out even just a little bit more right now. 200 meters left to go in his race now.
So if we can get women's heat 1 through 5 to check in, we are a little bit ahead of schedule, but the women will go on time. I'm gonna try and stay on time, regardless. So women's heats 1 through 5. If you can make your way down to check in.
And there we go, heading down that home stretch now.
But the women will go on time. So whatever your scheduled time is, that will be when you take off.
And there we go, a little bit of a celebration there. Winning time in that one is a 2:08.19.
UTTC
Um,
800-meter night.
Alexander Stoop, Blue Devils Athletics
I'd like
Club.
to thank some of our sponsors, the Runner Shop and Brooks. They've set up down at the south end of the
Up on the track is our first women's heats of the day. We opened with 10 heats of men's. Now we're gonna switch over. We're gonna do 5 heats of the women, with this first one being, of course, the first one of the day here. So they're just going through their cut-in right now. And it looks like we might have our leader already shaping up right now. So they go through 200 right now. And that'll be a 3:15:11 from Kara Heaney of the Durham Dragons there. She'll take the win in that one. Heat number 2 of our women's 800 is up on the track right now. We have a clear person out in front right now.
Heat.
And there we go. Heat number 2 is all finished now of our women's 800.
What a finish.
That'll be Olivia of the University of Toronto Track Club who takes that one in first place with a 2:50.50. If you're looking for results this evening, make sure you head over to Athletics Live. Should be under the Athletics Ontario account. You can find all the results this evening there.
Remember that the winners from each heat will receive an 800-meter night.
All right, so that was a 1:24 first lap from Victoria from the Etobicoke Huskies. Looks like there's been some lead changes out there, though.
Carl Jajewski.
Very impressive final kick there for our third heat there of women's 800 here at the UTTC 800 meter night. It's 2:51 clocking for the first one, 2:51.89. As our participants continue to stream on in. Again, great final kick there as our fourth heat of women come onto the track right now.
I want to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Underneath the stands, we have Booster Juice. If you need a hydration drink, there's plenty underneath there. It's Mass Plus by Messi. Also underneath the stands is Lebanese Garden, so if you're looking for something to eat. At the south end of the track, you'll see two tents. You'll see two tents, a burgundy and a blue, the Brooks and the Runner Shop. Big sponsors for us. I'd like to shout them out for all their help and their support. If you're looking for a pair of shoes, you want to try on a pair of shoes, you want to try a pair of shoes, you're going to buy a pair of shoes. You can come down there and they'll get you taken care of. Brooks is giving 10% discount. You just got to go down and visit the tent, and they will take care of you. So shout out to Runner Shop and Brooks.
Section 4 is off.
There we go. First 200 in the books now for heat number 4 of our women's 800 up on the track this evening. Well over 500 athletes competing this evening, and we've got some great prizes as well for all the heat winners. So that's very nice to see from the sponsors here this evening. I see Brooks down there. I see Runner Shop down here as well too. So a very exciting finish to that last race. We'll see what they can do with this one.
We'll have a 400 meter split shortly, but this looks fast, folks. 75. That's a 230 clip.
So yes, that is a 75 first 400 split there for our leader right there. And things continue to look like they are starting to string out.
In the backstretch, that's Toronto West still up front. I believe the top 3 athletes are all from Toronto West.
200 meters left to go in the race now.
We might see a sub 240. They keep this pace. We have a new leader. Let's cheer on, come on. unofficially, we have our first sub 2 night.
And that looks to be a 2:39.94 for Nicole from Toronto West Athletics. We'll take that one. As you heard the stadium announcer there say, our first sub 240 of the night, even if it was just there, it all counts. It all counts. All right, so the way the formatting is going is we already have seen 10 heats of the men's. We're going to switch over. Well, we are on the first 5 heats of the women. We're going to go back to some men's heats after this, and we're going to go back and forth between the two of them as we go along. So this is heat number 5 of our women's event this evening.
We are just under 3 hours before the silent auction closes.
All right, so that was a 122.54 for our leaders going through the first 400. Let's see what they can make of that second lap. We've already seen some really deadly kicks here. The 800, that last 400 is a tough beast, and there's well, there's a bunch of different ways that you can tackle that one. So we'll see as we go along here. There we go, 200 meters left to go now in this race.
That's May Toronto West, followed by Nella from UTTC. We got a great finish up on deck here. It's close. Let's cheer these ladies on. Come on, folks. That's Nella, and then Tasman.
And
Both girls from
we were
UTTC.
talking about deadly kicks. Here's one right now.
Looks like Nella's gonna take this section.
And it's 241 right there. That's going to be the one who takes this one right here. Next up on the track is going to be heat number 11 of our men's event. Again, during these switchovers, they are keeping to time, so
Just a
we've
reminder that we do have the silent auction in this
we've got a little bit of time there.
before it closes.
6:25 is when we will pick back up with those heats.
Great, but night out.
They'll be coming your way very shortly. And now up on the track, we have heat number 11 of our men's 800. So we've already seen the first 10 go.
11 on the track. Top seed in this section is 210. We've already seen one sub 210. Are we going to see another in this section?
You can see things are already stringing out there. Here we go, coming into that home stretch for the first time. Hey, thanks for joining us here on the stream of the University of Toronto Track Club 800 meter night.
Top pacer, single file. Durham Dragons.
And there we go. That's a 61 opener right there. So we've taken that jump now. Probably our fastest opener of the day so far. Let's see what they can do with that that final 400 there. And there we go. 200 left to go in this race now. Still a lot of guys left in it, and it looks like we have a move happening from probably about 6th place back, making their move up on the corner right now. And here we go, coming into that home stretch now. We'll see what everyone has left in them. Looks like it's going to be a 2-person race right now. A big move by the Durham Dragon right now. And here we go. Wow. That one's going to be tight.
That was a tight finish.
And it's going to be 2:06 from the Durham Dragon. And Clarence, well done, Clarence. Taking the win in that one. Very, very close. And there we go, opening 200 there in our 12th heat of evening, the 12th heat of men's.
Go far, please. So I need.
So it looks like we had a pacer there.
60 gas.
Two 200 meters left to go in this race now. And it looks like there seems to be a challenge on that corner. There we go. Home stretch now.
The Waterloo athlete. There's New Market. that section in 2:04. Fastest time of the night.
And we're seeing these sections really starting to tighten up now as we move along. Yeah, 2:04.49 for Nathan the Meadows of the Waterloo Track Club. He will take that heat as we have heat number 13 coming up on the track right now.
And the back stretch they go. That's our rabbit up front, Kenya Small. And the home stretch, that's Newmarket. And 400. 2:04 is the time to beat from the previous section.
Good work by the pacer there. Looks like his second heat of the evening, so he's getting a nice workout in there. $60 flat on that first one for our leader going through.
We got a tight battle here. We're 3 wide. Thorold out. Thorold's opening up, but Newmarket's got some fight. 150 to go. Let's cheer them on. Top 3's tight. We got a race. Who's gonna take it? That's Newmarket. Oh, we got a challenger. 310 running, but that's Thorold. Thorold's gonna take this section. 2:04 load.
And it's another 2:04 this evening. This one for Nick from Thorold Elite. Again, you probably have started to notice we're really starting to see these races become closer and closer as we go along. So that's heat number 13. We've got heat number 14 up on the track next. After heat number 15, then we're going to switch back over to some women's heats.
We should have women's heats 6 through 10 on the infield, getting ready to line up, getting ready to get on the track. So women's heats 6 through 10.
And heat number 14 up on the track right now. Seen a couple 2:04s so far. Let's see what they can do. Like I said, as we go through the evening, the seat time should be getting faster and faster. And like I've said a few times now, that's really the magic of events like this is everyone's running the same event, and that just allows for more people. It means that the seat times are going to be a lot closer together, and it means that we can hopefully get to see some really, really magical times happening. All right, here we go. Through the first 300. And there we go, grouped together very much.
Through 400, that's Thorold. Sorry, Little Creek is now up front.
Okay, so that was a 61:31 official time going through 400 there, but it looks like
From Laurel Creek up front,
we are
focus on
really
Dennis
making
at
some
the
moves
lead.
right now. Might
He's
see
over
that
6
elusive
gaps.
negative split in the second 400 here.
150 to go for our leader. Some more up front. Laurel Creek. Got some challengers. Ian London. But that's Laurel Creek taking the section.
Nice to see Ian from London Western there, bringing that Masters energy to things.
Women's Heat 6.
The 2:04.14 that takes it.
Women's Heat 5 through 10 should be checking in.
Yeah, Ian Asseltine from London Western. Solid Masters athlete there, coming in third. Well done to him. Heat number 15 up on the track right now. We're getting ready to go. And there we go.
Heat 6, please check.
Heat number 15 up on the track now.
Women's Heat 6, please get. And on the home stretch, that's Nate Hill. Swinging wide. Hit three's Charlie. They're 60 at 400. Let's go, Nate. That's Charlie up front.
Okay, so that was a 61 opening 400 on that one.
Goes different, taking the lead, opening it up.
Last 200 now.
That's Lucas up front. Durham Dragons making a move. That's Benjamin. That's Ben into the home stretch. That's Ben. 50 to go. We got a challenger. Charlie taking the section.
And early results are coming in right now. 2:02.18. Charlie, the unattached athlete, will take that one. 2:02, fastest time of the day so far.
We're getting close to that magic 2-minute barrier. Who's going to be the first to break it tonight?
All right, so we're going to switch over to our women's heats in just a second. They're set to take place at 6:50, so we've got a little bit of time before then. So watch out for that.
your first.
All right, up on the track right now, we have heat number 6 of our women's 800.
Let's cheer these girls on. Let's help them out, people. Let's get on our feet. Get some energy. Zekwa leading them through. '73 for Zekwa. Their lead exchange. From Toronto West.
All right, 3600 there. Let's see what they can do to finish this one out. When they went through the first 400 in about 73.
Toronto West is open up a gap.
And here we go, coming down that final home stretch right now. Very strong finish there.
Yeah, Anya the Wolf with the win.
And that'll be a 2:30.57. That'll take that. 2:30.57 is the winning time for that one for Anya of Toronto West Athletics. Up on the track right now, heat number 7 of our women's 800s. Can see things are really stringing out already there as they go through the first 200.
Heat 7.
And now we seem to be bunching up a little bit now as we come up on that first 400 mark.
Might see a sub 230 in this section. 3 wide. 73, 74 through 400 meters.
And there we go, clocking in at 1:13.91 is what we have going through the first 400.
We got 4 athletes up front. Quartet with 200 to go.
I need the women's section 9 down here immediately.
200 meters left to go in the race now.
You need to be here 5 minutes ago. Women's sections 9 and 10.
home stretch. Boardwalk swinging and making a move.
Men's section 16.
And there we go, heat number 8 up on the track now of our women's 800. You can see things are going quite smoothly now.
This is section 8 on the track. Still waiting to see for our first sub 230 tonight. I got a good feeling about this one.
And we're jockeying for a position now in this first 400. We'll see how this plays out for them.
Still in it. Tight pack.
You can see that pack gets a little bit closer together with every single heat there. This one's stringing out nicely though. So that's a 118.21 opener for the 400. We're gonna see what the last 200 of this will bring.
Up front with 200 to go. Right around 158, 159. That's Malfara of Newmarket into the home stretch. She's on fire. Let's cheer on.
And here we go. That's a pretty definitive lead right there. Let's see.
Big race from second. That's 3:10 running.
Big finish there.
Malfara taking the section. 235.
And it's going to be 235.25 that takes it. So a little bit, a very comparable second lap to that first lap. It might have been a little bit faster through the second lap, which is one of many ways to run the 800. Great to see that. All right, next up on the track, we have heat number 9 starting shortly. And there it goes.
This is section 9.
And we've got a flyer off the front right now after 200 meters. We have someone who's taking a big lead there. We'll see how that holds up as we go throughout this race.
Into the home stretch. That's our leader for Blue Devils.
And continuing to run all alone there. It was a 1:13:08 through the first 400. Looks like that leader is starting to get chewed up, spit out the back though.
So live results and a live stream of the races can be found on the Tracky website. So if you're looking for the official time
200 meters left to go now.
scoreboard, you can go to Tracky and click the link, and the live results will be there. This will be the second call for men's heat 16 through 20. Make your way down to check in, get your hip number.
And there we go, coming into that home stretch now. We're gonna finish this one off.
Once you check in, please don't go far. Stay on the infield. Continue your warm up on the infield. Don't go back to
We have race.
east or up to the stand.
That's hit 5 from Etobicoke. 232.
And that was 2:32:47. Just run on that track. That'll win the heat there from Kyla from Newmarket Huskies. All right, first 400 there in that heat. Heat number 10 up on the track. And this one's strung really far out now. As we have some ladies up at the front really looking to make a move there, running a 70.15. That's Olivia from Toronto West. Lainey from Etobicoke Huskies right behind her. And Amis rounding out that top 3 there. But we're heading into that final 200 now. We'll see what happens. Looks like there's some lead changings happening out there. We'll see what this move looks like as we head into the last little bit right there.
Into the home stretch. our leader. This is gonna be a fast time, folks. Let's cheer her on. We're gonna get her sub 2:30. We're manifesting it. Big finish. We got 2 girls under 2:30. 2:25 unofficially.
All right, that's 2:25:13. Big jump in our times today. Really good stuff there. All right, next up on the track is going to be our. We're going to do another block of men's heats. They will be coming up your way at 7:14. So we have a little bit of time before then. Let's go ahead, grab a snack, maybe grab a washroom break. Do what you got to do. Come back in just a few minutes. 7:14. We're going to see our men's heat number 16 to take the track. Over 500 athletes registered this evening. 27 heats of women's 800s. 32 heats of men's 800s. All coming your way this evening. Again, 7:14 is the magical time. All right, so right now up on the track, Ray, we have heat number 16 of our men's race.
18. I feel like I'm begging people to check in. Come on, men's heat 18, 19, 20. Men, please check in.
And on the track, that's heat 16. Looking for that sub 2. Blue Devils. That's Abdullahi.
Strong opening there.
Also, if we can get women's heats 11,
Swallowed up by the pack there, right off the hop.
hit numbers and hang around the start-finish line. Women's heat 11 through 15, if you can check in now.
60.56 there through the first 400.
On the backstretch, with 200 to go, we might just see a sub 2, folks. 130 at 600. Let's get in our feet for the first potential sub 2 of the evening. He's got to push. Might see some. He's cooking it. Oh yeah, let's go.
Going all alone on this
Getting
one.
close. Woo! Our first sub 2 of the evening.
Men's heats 18 and 19, please. Check in.
Waiting for those times to come in now. 159.37. It looks like for our winner there.
Durham Dragons with our first
Big risk,
sub
but it
2.
paid off right there. That's Wesley from. No, sorry, my apologies. It is Nathan from the Durham Dragons. We'll take that one. Our first sub 2 of the day with a 159.37.
This is section 17 on the track. Out to a quick lead. That's the 2 boys from Toronto West. That's Owen up front. He was a medalist, a double medalist this year at OFSA in the 1500 and 3K, showing some speed here. And that's his teammate Juan in close pursuit. I think he was top 10 at OFSA Cross this fall. It's a pretty loaded field. Both boys are looking for some PBs tonight. Are we gonna have some more sub 2s? 59. Owen's leading. Followed by Juan.
So that's 59.64 for our leader, Owen from Toronto West.
The Toronto West boys still in the backstretch now. Juan is taking the lead from his younger teammate. But Owen's still there. Juan, Owen, the challenger coming up. It looks like we might have 3 guys sub 2, but we gotta cheer them on. 800 meter night magic. Who's gonna take this section? How many guys sub 2? .202 unofficially.
Yep, 202.16. will be the official time on that one. That's Tyler, the unattached athlete, who will take that one. Taking the track right now, we have heat number 18. They're getting ready to race their race.
On demand. And they'll hook you up with a little meal for being a section winner. So you get your t-shirt, you get something to eat. We need men's heat 19. We're gonna start booing men's heat 19. So heat 19. Ooh.
All
Men's
right.
heat 20. Men's heat 20. I've been calling you guys for like the last 10 minutes. 19 and 20. Heat 18 is on the track with a lap to go.
Heat 18 looking very good right now. We'll get their first 400 split here.
We need women's heats 11 through 15 to check in. Come get your hip numbers.
60.66
Women's heat 11
through the
through 15.
first 400 there.
Please don't do us dirty like heats 19 of men.
And there we go, coming into the last 200 now. And here we go. Start to see that turnover increase now as we head into the home stretch. Let's see what they can do. And looks like moves are going to be made. Ooh, 3 wide at that finish. Big last 400 there. Big last 400. And yep, it's going to be 2 flat, 0.38 for Jackson from Edge Sport Track Club.
Heat 19 on the track. Still only one guy sub 2.
Fast opener with this one. Looked like about a 28 there through the first 200.
sub 2. 57.
The winner of this heat.
Durham. That's Max from Bisons.
Gallant, the winner of this heat is going to get, you know what?
What they get?
The winner of this heat is going to get a 800 meter night t-shirt, coveted t-shirt.
No way.
Yup, and they're also going to get a free meal by Meals on Demand.
Free?
That's a great deal, isn't it?
What?
Yeah. So they get the t-shirt and a meal.
Do
I think I
I
might
get
jump
the
in a
meal?
section myself. How about me and you go at it? What do you think?
Let's do it.
All right.
In the home stretch, we got a race here, folks.
And there we go. 100 meters left to go.
34 guys in the mix. That's Laurel Creek in control. Then it's Newmarket, and that's Max on the outside. Oh wow! Sub 2. We got like 4 guys there, I'm pretty sure. There you go, Max. There you go.
158.89 for Lachlan Orchard of Laurel Creek Track and Field Club. He'll take that one. Christian Myers of Newmarket behind him.
Counts that 5. We got 5 guys,
158.9.
sub 2. It's that magic barrier.
So the silent auction is starting to ramp up. For tickets, so the Hozier tickets and the Raptor tickets and women's size 9 fuel cell rebel. We'll seem to be the top 3 prizes that everybody seems to be paid on. So you don't want to miss out on that one. Got about 2 hours before the silent auction closes, so you have a bit of time to go down. Don't have to feel pressure. See what we got down there. Put in a bid and hope for the best.
Big move being made right now as we go through 400.
54 at 400 meters. We're not playing games here.
Delon, who's getting that t-shirt?
I don't know. Will
Is that
looks
going to
pretty
hold on, or
good.
is
But Durham's closing.
54.95 is the official split.
That was 54, folks, through 400 meters. And they're still moving. $125 at 600. In the final 100 meters, let's cheer them on. That's Durham in the lead. Will's right there.
great race, great race.
Oh. Some more sub 2s. That's another 4 guys to add to that sub 2 barrier.
157.32 will be the one that takes it. It's Braden McNevin of the Durham Dragons Athletics. He'll take heat number 20. Next up on the track, we have our next flight of women's 800s. They'll be set to taking the track at 7:34.
Of blue women's gooder glasses that were left in the women's washroom. If you found those sunglasses,
guys up too. Let's see how many girls can break that 220 barrier. Our leader's on 30. Excuse me, 32.
Could not ask for a nicer night out here this evening. Feels like the wind is non-existent. We have a little bit of cloud cover now. Still
Ladies
warm
are
out.
entering the home stretch here. Let's cheer for the folks. Let's support them. That's Blue Devils, 70 through 400.
So 70, it looks like 70 flat there for the first 400 for Malik of the Blue Devils Athletics Club. Really getting after it this evening. Continuing to hold that lead, although it looks like second place might be starting to close the gap a little bit. And there we go. That gap is closed now.
Into the home stretch. We have a new leader from Brockville. That's Simpson from Brockville. Looks like she's gonna take this section with a big close. 224 unofficially. Unreal, amazing.
2:24.87 is the official time there for Avelia Simpson of Brockville Legion, making the trek in for 800-meter night this evening. Really made it pay off there. Some really good finishes there. Heat number 12 of our women's 800 up on the track right now.
This is section 12. Still waiting for our first up 220. The section's fast. That was 33 to 200.
And here we go. Pretty closely packed together there through 400.
That was 70 through 400 meter. That's Karova. You mark it up front.
So 71.29 through the first 400 for our leader.
200 to go.
There we go, 200 left to go. And here we go, coming into the home stretch now.
Final 50. Newmarket versus Newmarket. It's close finish. Great racing, ladies. 222 unofficially from McDougal.
.222.42 is the official time for Kyla McDougal of the Newmarket Huskies. She'll take the win in that heat. Up next on the track, we have heat number 13 of our women's 800.
Section 13, women's 800.
.33 opening 200 there.
Into the home stretch. Here's the nude up front. U of T. Blue Devils on the inside. Let's get on our feet. Let's cheer these ladies on. That's Tally on the inside. 71 through 400 meters.
So 71-31 for
Race
Addison.
turn, open up.
Blue Devils.
Blue Devils, and that's the Nuda.
There we go.
To go, and that's the Nuda breaking away.
Okay.
That's the Nuda in the home stretch. Let's cheer on. Let's cheer these girls on. This is the fast section. Got some challengers on the outside. But Danuda's gonna take this section.
.222.88 is the official time there for Carvalho of the University of Toronto Track Club. Well done to Danula.
team. I love seeing all the celebrations at the finish line. I can tell there's been lots of PBs tonight. Lots of them. Oh, this race is out fast. These girls are not playing any games. Straight to business. '68 through 400.
$68.53 there for the leader there through
So
the
once we
first
begin the
400.
men's heats, 21 to 25 to check in.
Into the
Let me
back
get your hit
stretch.
numbers
That's still Toronto West up front.
and hang around.
Jumping up.
Heats 21 to 25. Heat 21 once you get your hit number lineup behind the lane markers.
She was
Heat
68.
22 once you get your hit numbers. My bad, go on, go ahead.
All good, all good. We gotta bring her in. We gotta bring her home. She was 68 or 400. Are we gonna see a sub 220 today? Right now, right here. Let's cheer her on. Come on. Oh yeah, she's got this. There we go. That was our first sub 220 of the evening.
218.03. That's Daniela from Toronto West Athletics winning that race and getting the first sub 220 of the day. Heat number 15 up on the track now.
Can we get Kwame to the finish line, please? Kwame to the finish line. Pacer, Kwame.
This is Heat 15 on the track. '70 through 400. We got a Dirt Dragons trio up front, and then two Toronto West athletes. Sherwin and Basil, Toronto West. George to go. Our leader from the gun. But that's Toronto West. Right on her. That's Basil from Toronto West. Into the home stretch. Swinging wide. Let's cheer them on. Let's cheer them on. Big close. Whoa.
that one's too close to call. Ooh, 222.22 to 222.23 on that one.
Could Emily Wilkie please report to the check-in tent at the start-finish line? Emily Wilkie.
Well done to Ava DeVoe of the Durham Dragons for taking that one there. $7:54 is when we pick back up with the men's racing, so we have a little bit of a break before then.
women heats 16 to 20. Coming to your hip numbers. They go on the right side.
That's our rabbit up front. Making sure they go through right on pace. 57 through 400 meters. The table is set. That's based up front from UTTC.
.57, 59 through the first 400.
Still Bags from UFT. 126, 127 with 200 to go.
Well, this looks like a good one, Galan.
Oh yeah, he's opening it up.
Can you hold on?
I seen him at the track training. I'm familiar with
Can you
him.
hold on?
Whoa.
Here on the outside. What do we got? What do we? Oh,
Oh, that's Edge. That's Edge. Oh, Speed Academy.
here we go. Here we
That's
go.
Edge. Taking the
Good.
section. Look at all the celebrations at the finish line. Lots of PBs. It's that 800 meter night magic.
157.16 for Jackson of Edge Sport.
For this night, and this night only, we actually cut the track a little short. Don't tell anyone.
He'll take that one. This is where things start to heat up. Almost everybody in that race was under 2 minutes.
Men's heat 23. Where are you? We got everybody from 23?
And they're off. That's Marcus Nandal, our pacer on hot.
Our pacer's a little hot, isn't he?
Hey, isn't he like a U Sports champ? 600 meter? Or at least a medalist.
This is true. This is true.
That's our rabbit up front. And then that's Charlie Mills. Blue Devils. And the rest of the group is strung out. You know it's fast when it's single file. Our rabbit will step off right after 400 meters. A lot of guys in the mix here. Some off the medals thinking that's Jeffrey Carrique. Like 56 high, 57 low through 400. Making moves.
Hold on. This looks like another good one. It's always going to be a guy hanging in back.
Oh, this
Don't-
guy's making moves.
Fourth place is making a move. Look at this. Don't count out fifth. 200 to go. This
155.22 for Jonah Haas of Brockville. He'll take that one.
Section 23. That's our wrap on the outside. Liam. Got some guys out hot. This section looks to be another fast one. We're single file. It's a deep crew.
Women heat 16 to 20. I need you to check in. Women's 16 to 20.
Into the home stretch. South Simcoe Dufferin, Blue Devils. This is where they make it moves. $71 for our leaders through 500. We're gonna see how they close. Bunching up on the backstretch.
Another tight one, Galan. This is gonna come down to the last 150. That's a tight bunch.
Whoa. Folks, I don't know how you're sitting down. This is...
Somebody's gonna emerge out of this.
Oh, yeah.
100 to go. Look at the
God.
outside.
There he is. There he goes. Moves being made. Don't blink, you'll miss it. Look at this. Big moves.
$156.04 for Levi Griffin. South Simcoe Dufferin. He'll take that heat. Next up on the track is heat number 24 of our men's 800.
Section 24 on the track.
155.82 for Xavier Bird of the University of Toronto Track Club. He'll take that one.
Women's heat 16 through 20 need to check in. If we can get the women's heat 16 through 20 to check in. We got heat 24 on the track. We're trying to stay on schedule. It helps if we can get checked in on time.
We got some ultra medalists in this section. Again, that's our rabbit Marcus Sandal. That's Kenny Camp in second. From Subsecto Dublin. Barry. Kenny's a multi-time OSA medalist, gold medalist. This pace is hot. We get some more PBs tonight. That's Kenny up front. That's Kenny up front. Brew from Brockville.
I'm looking for ladies heats 17
Kenny's
through
opening
20.
with
I
that.
got 16 over here. I need 17, 18, 19.
In a home stretch. That's Kenny. Big close.
154.50 will be the official time there for Andrew Corbill. He'll take that one from Laurel Creek. Very well done there. Kenneth Champ in second place. We've got a little bit of time before our next race, 8:14. We will return with our next round of women's
We're gonna stay on
heats.
schedule here.
So that's a 68.76 through the first. Through the first 400 there.
In the home stretch. The Blue Devils. Toronto Olympic takes the section. 220 unofficially.
So 220.69 looks like for Carmen of Toronto Olympic Track and Field Club. Well done to her.
Women, I need heats 18 or 19 and 20. Get ready.
Three abreast. Burlington, 69. That's Parks. 69 through 400 meters.
.69.67 through 400 is the official time for Avery Parks to the Burlington Track Club. 200 meters left to go in that race, though.
Oh, we're the new leader. I think that's Boss of Monte Cristo. Hundred to go. Newmarket taking that section. 218. Way to go, ladies.
2:18.21 for Michaela Bottoms of Newmarket Huskies. She'll take that one.
So here comes another shameless plug. Not really shameless, but we do have a silent auction going on to raise money for the track club. And there's about an hour left. You can go underneath the stands, to scan the code, and bid on some prizes. Right now, the hot ones seem to be the Hozier ticket size 9 shoes for the ladies. So you got a little bit of time in between races. You can go down underneath. We've got an hour before it closes. We'll announce the winners at the end of the night. You'll be able to pick up the prizes tonight. You don't have to wait. You don't have to come back down into the city. So you got a little bit of time, and you can go on an easy scan and help us out. It would be greatly appreciated. Appreciate you coming out tonight. It's a beautiful night. Sun's going down, and nice breeze, and some great races. So enjoy yourselves. Go on downstairs, get something to eat, get something to drink, and bid on a prize.
67 to 400 meters. Single file. It's fast. Down the backstretch. Oh, this one's gonna be fast. 200 to go for our leader. She was 68 of 400. Do you have a challenger though?
If I get the men's heats 26, 27, and 28, come pick up your hip numbers. And
We got a race on the track.
we need
Monte
we need
Cristo.
women's heat 20. Our final heat of the women for a little bit.
$216.
16.
That's Morrow from Brockville taking that section.
$2:16.28 for Emma Morrow there of Brockville Legion. These people coming down from Brockville, they mean it when they come down here. Next up on the track, heat number 19.
That's our rabbit on hot. That's EJ. Do 400 meters at 67 high. That's Michaela from Bison's on her hip there. And these girls have some medals. And that's Melissa third. Michaela with the inside pass. 200 to go. You rarely see the inside pass. Into the home stretch. EJ taking it. And that's Melissa. DJ taking this section. Fast. Our fastest split through 400, that's 65. 5. Wow, we're starting to get close to that 210 barrier. Moves being made in the backstretch. I think that's Gordon from Hamilton Olympic. Into the home stretch. Sagan swinging OI. Let's cheer him on. Let's cheer him on. Come on, folks. I think that's more from Soggy. Speed Academy. 2:14. Wow.
And there we go. 2:14:53 is what will take that one. We're gonna switch over to the men's at 8:34. Till then, hold tight, grab yourself a snack, and get ready for that.
Heat 26 on the track. Heat 27 up next. We got Kwame, our pacer, taking them through.
So we're going to do a little bit of a break in format here, and that the next 3 heats are going to be men's heats, but then we're going to circle back. We're going to do 5 heats of women's, and then we're going to do 3 heats of men's, and then we're going to finish off the night with some very fast heats. Our fastest men's, our fastest women's heats.
These guys are flying. Rabbit is stepping off. It's our leader from Windsor. Then we got Adam Prowlett leaving the chase pad.
So Pacer was instructed to go through in 55, 56 through 400. That one stepped off a little bit early. It's better to step off a little bit earlier than if you don't think you're going to hit your split.
That's Chris Gowans. Adam Prowlett, Chris Gowans.
And there we go, 200 meters left to go in this race.
Continues to be our leader from Gunn, all the way from Windsor. And that's Adam Prowlett of U of T. And then Chris Gowan on our home stretch.
Moving smoothly through to that finish line now.
152 unofficially. 152.93.
.152.33 is the official time for Noah.
He went with the pacer and was rewarded. Sometimes you just gotta follow the pacer.
154, second place for Adam of the University of Toronto Track Club.
And they're off. Athletes to watch here. The off-state 100 meter champ is in this. Junior boys.
So Pacer has been instructed to take him through 55, 56 in this heat.
In this as well. That's Charlotte Guilfoyle, C-Tac, out front.
Our pace is a little bit hot there, go on.
Meals on demand. Been informed. Meals on demand. Everything is 50% off under the stands. Meals on demand. In the home stretch, it's our pacer taking it through. That's Charlie Guilfoyle. 54 for our pacer, 55 for the pack. Charlie Guilfoyle, C-Tac, taking it. He's smooth on the backstretch. Got some wheels on him. It's Charlie in a home stretch. He's been our leader. He's being challenged. He's being challenged by the Austin Junior Boys champ. Charlie is going to take this section. And 152 unofficially at the PB.
$152.77 for Charlie Guilfoyle of Central Toronto Athletic Club. Very well done for him. James from Sarnia in second place, 152.96.
Okay, a little bit of information for everybody before the next race. At 9:15, the infield needs to be cleared. Those of you sitting on the west side of the track are going to have to move into the stadium seats. So we need to clear this. So that's 9:15. So if you really got no business being in the middle of the field now, you might want to start making your way over to the stands. Let's try and clear that back straight. Let's start packing up and let's start moving to the stands. Don't everybody move at once now. Slow down.
Section
So
20.
yeah, let's start moving over to the east side of the stadium.
That's Kenya Small taking the section. He's our rabbit tonight.
Also, I need women's heats 21 through 25. Women's heats 21 through 25. We can check in. Morgan Yeomans is in the house. How you doing today, Morgan?
Hey, coach, that's 25 at 200.
So we can start making our way to the stands. Get the east side of the stadium. Slowly but surely to start making our way over there. Please clean up after yourselves as well.
53 at
Thank you.
100. Table set. Let's see what these guys got. That's Xavier Gordon and Sean. Anton in pursuit. London Western boys are right in there too. Sean to the front. Oh, moving Maine. They got Ethan. Or the follow. London Western up front. The trio. This is gonna be a fast one, folks. Oh wow. Let's get on our feet. I don't know how you sit down. Besides Lowell Creek. Campbell. Wow. 151 unofficially.
$151.56 for Cyril Chappell of Laurel Creek. All right, on to heats 21 through 25 of our women's 800.
So we have one more hour before the silent auction closes. If you want to make your way underneath the stands and put in the bid. The big ones right now are the Raptors tickets. The women's shoes, size 9. And the Oja tickets.
We're back on the track now with Heat 21 of our women's 800 this evening.
Still see some bags on that west side of the back straight there. Toronto West. See some guys over there. If you guys can start packing up.
It's 31, 3200.
We got Sophie Lavassier with us tonight. Toronto alum.
Still plan for that one was 66 through the first 400. Looks like they hit that very nicely there.
Let's bring them in. Amazing effort. Let's go. Whoa.
Amazing running. And that was 213 unofficially.
Looks like 213.60 there for Maya Knobs of
Officially from Maya.
Central Toronto Athletic Club. Very well done there.
Down the backstretch, that's our pacer Payne, and that's Beatrix in pursuit.
Feels like the first time I made time in a minute. Rock with it, I'm in attendance. I put with their feelings aside. I got a max the pockets to the minutes. Got a chance, I got the days fall, straight fall, away fall. The places started dancing on me.
Those of you who moved over to the bleachers, thank you very much. Cleared up that back straight a little bit. So if we can now get the people that are on the infield to start making their way over to the other side, that'd be great. If we can start cleaning up the bottles, picking up those messy bottles and our water bottles and all of that, we'd really appreciate that. Also the numbers.
In the home stretch. TFT. That's Betsy. You got new leader. $126 at 500.
If we can get the women's heats 23, 24, and 25. Pick up hit numbers.
We got Monarch up front, and that's Maria from Durham Dragons.
We got 23 on the track. If I can get heat 24. Women's heat 24. Hey, how are you?
Oh, we got a big finish here. bring him home.
And heat 25.
That's Kylie from the Durham Dragons who takes that one with a 2:15:30. Lauren in second place
24, where are you?
from UTTC with a time of 2:16:02.
And they're off. This is heat 23 in the women's 800. If you're just joining us, welcome to 800 meter night. The track's hot, lots of PBs, great time to be at Varsity Stadium. Welcome.
Come on, Sarah.
All right, so the Pacers should be coming through in about 65 through 400, 48 through the 300.
In the home stretch. And that's Eleanor Boykin. Steeplechase champ out front. That's Kilo from SeaTac on the outside. 64 high, 65 through 400 meters. These girls are now playing games. It's fast paced and they're still bunched up. Somebody gonna break away.
$200 meters left to go in this race.
That's Keith up front now. Into the home stretch. Let's cheer them on, let's cheer them on, let's cheer them on. We're getting close to that 210 barrier.
Some big moves happening.
Newmarket's gonna take this section. 212.
$2:12:29 for Grace McCarthy of the Newmarket Huskies on that one. So,
On the track.
Pacers set to take them through 64.
Okay, things start to ramp up. Races are getting more exciting. Races are getting a little bit faster. Anybody who has not checked in, doesn't matter what heat you're in now, you need to come and check in now. Men and women, come and check in. Let's wrap this thing up. We need you to clear out on the west side of the track. People camped out on the infield. We're getting down to crunch time, people. It's time to get moving. On the track, off the track. Let's go!
Oh wow, this one's hot. 61 through 400 meters. These ladies are not playing. And you might see us up to
All athletes should be checked in at this point. Men and women.
everybody check in, please check in.
And don't forget, we still have that silent auction. You got a little bit of time to go down there, put in a bid,
Last
win a
100.
prize,
Sorry,
help
coach.
support UTTC,
Come on, people,
get some
let's get
tickets
our
to a raffle
feet.
again. Oh, look at this race. Monte Cristo coming up on the inside. Speed Academy on the outside. Oh. 210.
Evangeline taking that section, I believe, from Speed Academy.
209.
209. We got our first sub 210 tonight.
That's a 209.82 for Evangeline. Florina Keller of Harbor Track coming in with a 210.02. Our first sub 210 of the evening. Heat 25, Pacers set to take them through 31, 46, 63 for 200, 300, and 400 respectively.
Heat 25 on the track.
Pacer steps off there just after a little 300.
Into the home stretch. '63 through 400. from Laurel Creek. I believe she was an awesome medalist. She ran 208. 208. It's our top time of the night. Another 2 girls sub 210 and many more PBs. Xavier. Xavier, please come to the finish line. Xavier. And they're off. That's Kwame, our pacer. Is he 29? They're moving, folks. They're moving. No slouches here. Just gamers. Big thank you to our pacer, making sure it's hot. And let me tell you, this one is hot. Alright. Kwame setting it up for these guys. Let's see what they got. Everybody's there. 54. Moves being made. That's McKinnon, and that's Brandon in second. That's Matt Markson in third for Monarch. Markson making a move.
Galan, this is a hot one, Galan.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. That guy Matt Markson, deadly kick on him.
The young guy's coming up from the back.
Oh, no don't forget.
Don't count out Brandon though.
Oh, don't count out Brett. Don't count out Captain Kibetz. Never count out Captain Kibetz. And Scarf. Oh, this is a good finish, and that's Matt Markson. Swing it. Matt Markson. Kibetz. Scarf. Woo!
Now we're starting to heat things up with Matt Markson taking that one in 151.81. Hayden McKinnon in second place with a 152.27. Matthew from UTTC, 152.70. Things are really starting to pick up out there. Next on the track, we have Heat 30 of our men's 800.
We need the pacer Dominic to come to the start finish line. Where's Dominic?
That's Xavier Pacer. Another loaded heat here. So many AO medals, offset medals in this group right here. That's Kai, Blue Devils, leading the pack. Andre right at him.
Bunch together coming through 400.
Western, and that's Rohan. Western still there. That's Andre making a move. Rohan making a move. Here's Kai on the outside making a push for the finish. It's gonna be fast. Let's get in our feet. Let's get in our feet. Rohan. Is it U Sports champ? That's Andre swing wide. Let's go Creek. Rohan. 150 unofficially. Andre in 151.
150.90 for Zachary Taylor. Andre from the University of Toronto Track Club in 151.17. Rohan, also of University of Toronto Track Club, third with a 151.23. Next up on the track is our second last heat of men's 800s for the evening. Then we're going to switch back. We're going to do a heat of women's. We're going to do our final heat of men's, and then we're going to do a final heat of women's, our fastest times of the evening.
Section 31 on the track. Just a quick note, if you want some half-price food under the stands. It's our pacer all hot. That's Nick True, Blue Devils, Campbell Soup, and Up the Z's. Nick True's still leading with 200 to go. He's been our leader from the start. He's getting challenged. That's Campbell Soup. Nick, Eric Campbell, and Up the Z's. Lining the track. It's Up the Z's. From Blue Devils.
And that'll be a 150.31 for our winner of that race, Abdizalaz Ali, York University Track and Field Club, 150.31. Samuel Patrick, Harbor Track, second place with a 151.06. All right, we're down to the final races of the evening. Coming up on the track next at 9:18, we have our second last heat of women's 800s. And we're going to do our last heat of men's, and we're going to wrap up the night with our last heat of women's. Pacers in this next women's race, expect to see them go through 462 to 63. Should be a fast one. Hold tight for that one. On the track in just a few minutes.
Laurel Creek Track and Field, Mark Shelby on the Track and Field, the Yeomans of SeaTac, Michelle Gray, Royal City, and then Julia Buten of Monarch Athletics Club. If you're sitting down, I'm gonna need you to stand. It's gonna be really spicy. It's gonna be a fast section. And just, if you haven't heard, the two fastest sections, so the men's and women's section, there's $500 for the winner, $200 for second, and $100 for third.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting down to the final few sections. We cannot be silent. We can't be sitting. We've got to get these ladies through this race from start to finish. We've got pacers, but they need that energy from the crowd. So on your feet, please. Everybody up there on your feet. Let's get ready to get these ladies through this race. Mr. Starter, let's get this thing going, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Music, please. Let's go. Let's get them going, people. Here we go.
Get to know your pacers. That's Jay Jones, our pacer. In this group, we got a couple Austin medalists, some U Sports medalists, all the above. Out hot, fit, and I believe that's Morgan Yeomans of SeaTac. 29 at 200.
All right, a little encouragement coming down the back straight. Get in here on the other side. Little energy, little energy. What about people on the infield? Here we go. What do we got time-wise? They're coming 57, 58, 59, 6, 61. We got our Austin medalists out in front. Miss Morgan Yeoman.
She's off to Mizzou next year, I believe. That's Morgan in the backstretch.
Not gonna let her get away that easy though.
Oh yeah, moves being made. 200
Okay, when
to
they
go.
come up, 200 meters to go.
I think that's Shelby up front now.
We gotta help them out, folks. We gotta help them out.
Oh yeah.
Let's hear it, let's hear it, let's hear it for them. Here we go. 204, 205, 206. Whoa!
205 unofficially.
Morrow, McIsaac, Yeomans, Hay.
Officially, that's 205.
And guess what?
Wow.
Folks? That was the fastest section. We still got one more section to go. So stay on your feet.
Sogaline, this is how things are going to break down. I just found out that our sponsor, our major sponsor,
Tell me. I want to hear it.
our major sponsor, the Runner Shop, is going to, as prize money for the fastest women's time and the fastest men's time, we'll get $500 provided from the Runner Shop. So right now is at our fastest time, that 2:05.69 for the women.
Might be, that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. We'll see. One more section to go.
So thank you to the Runner Shop for that generous donation for our two top runners for the night. They'll receive $500 each from the runner's shop. UTTC is also providing some prize money.
Hit number two for a second.
Second place will get 200, and the third best time will get 100. Okay, where we at?
Is that a little clear?
So we got the guys up
No.
next. We'll list off these names.
It's just blurry.
Some fast guys here. You want to take us away, Coach?
No, not quite. No,
Okay,
still no.
so Sean Adams is in lane 3. We're in number 3.
We got Santiago
Santiago.
Vitaman,
Alonzo Ryan,
Still blurry.
Leroy Russell III,
Chamiso, and Charlie Shaw. So in this group, we've got some U Sport medalists, gold
Yeah, I
medalists.
know.
We've got some NCAA graduates. We've got some young NCAA athletes. This is a section. So once again, folks, this is our last men's section. We need some help. We gotta get it ready. Where we at on the clock? 48, 49, 50, 50. Oh, here we go. We got Russell, NCAA experience. Alonzo Ryan, U Sport gold medalist, is coming down to it, folks. Let him hear you now. We gotta get going. This is gonna be a race.
Hey, this is Alonso's home track. Hey, Alonso repping UTTC.
When they come through the 600 at 14, 50, 160, 117.
Leroy.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's go, people. Let's get them going. 150 meters to go.
My
Here
God.
comes Alonzo Ryan. Leroy Russell out front. 100 meters to go. Who's going to win this thing? Let's get them going, people. Here we go. Looks like Alonzo
That's Alonso.
on his home track. Russell on his tail. 147. Let's wait for the official time.
Somebody pay this man.
147.97. Alonzo Ryan on his home track. Leroy Russell right on his back. 148.6. Congratulations, Alonzo. Okay, we got another good one.
And that is a. And that is a.
Leroy